Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Revelio. Revelio. This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Revelio.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister,
Revelio!
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. Never confide in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work.
Revelio!
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Confringo! Well done.
Revelio! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going
Revelio.
to be earful about this.
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Revelio.
I would like to teach you with...
Revelio.
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time, Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm glad there's a slither in it. Willing to make some hard decisions. My aunt has some.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such
Revelio.
a bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open.
Revelio.
You be sure to stop by soon. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I've raided Brockborough more times than you let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. Had enough?
Assignment finished.
I'll rip your brain out. You're no match for me. You're going to regret that. I'm not done with.
I couldn't believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Repulsor! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium
in the
Leviosa.
greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio.
What do you think Jack...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield. Yes.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Bolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. Repulso. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso! Levioso! Defender! Revelio!
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Levioso!
Someone get me! No.
Revelio! Revelio!
There's a victory.
Revelio! 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 Revelio!
I can never face Milo's daughter again. What's the point of toiling if it can be done?
Revelio!
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Oh, Armchair.
Revelio!
with life.
Revelio.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio. Where could that acromantula cave be? Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest. It didn't go well. I barely escaped.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
That last Clementine, had you? Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely. And I was remarkably...
How fortunate.
Oh. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assault.
Revelio. Revelio. Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Good also! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Cabolso! Revelio! One! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I will make you. I won't rest. You're dead.
Protego!
Why can't
Levioso! Accio!
No!
Expelliarmus!
I will make you.
Revelio. Ranrock is full of you all. To your demise. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ranrock's
Revelio.
loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Upper Hogsfield has been terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Revelio.
This is our home.
I could use some more. Not a sickle, a galleon.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
You will regret coming here. Oh, this day's gone on too long. Someone's here.
Protego.
You look tired. I won't rest until you're dead. James, your eye isn't in this at all. Such arrogance. Regret. How nice of you to say. Not quiet. Over here. I will make you pay. You're like a glum bumblebee. Can't handle a little altercation. I won't rest. I'm a goblin, not a dog. No! I'll find you. I don't have time for this. No! I will make you pay.
Protego. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why to grab this? Why can't I
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Oh. Oh.
Such
Revelio.
You will regret coming here. One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
I was only following orders. When are you going to give up? Ah. Ha!
Protego. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Get accustomed to that. Oh, no!
Protego. Accio.
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
This is impossible!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
An utterly pitiful display. Is that the best you can do?
Accio. Incendio.
Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego! Stupid one!
That was pitiful! That was unimpressive! Young mind, when are you going to give up?
Revelio.
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus!
You're pathetic!
Protego!
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news... You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will... I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What do you have for say?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat,
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Potato.
Stupefy!
Potato.
Stupefy!
Confringo. Potato.
Stupefy!
Confringo.
Is that a big quick jump?
Confringo. Potato.
Stupefy!
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Potato.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
I found a Dirical den near one of the houses.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My father always told me to keep my wand.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Is the new
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
If something threatens me... Revelio.
I'd like to ask you about changing the... I'd like the room to...
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
These rocks have seen better.
Revelio.
Corso. Defender. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Would you mind helping the poor witch?
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Guys, a grapple.
No, that's embarrassing.
Shall we not?
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Repulsor.
This is sad.
Stop it!
Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display.
Stupid one.
Do you find this
It's
I won't rest until...
Oh!
Revelio.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio.
Accio.
Capulso.
Defendo.
Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Capulso. Protego. Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! Repulso! Repulso! Leviosa! Accio! Repulso! Defendo! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Repulso! Defendo! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulso! Defendo! Repulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Greenhouse, just mind the plants.
Flipendo. Compulso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You look none the worse for wear.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend...
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio. Lumos.
What's that?
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. It's been a pleasure.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for...
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
Whoa.
How unfortunate
Lumos.
for you.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Revelio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can you help me?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me.
Revelio.
Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
How come I always do this?
Seems to be some sort of map.
Accio. Revelio.
Thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. Oh, at least better than eating me.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Compulso.
I myself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bolso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Depulso. Stupid. Stupid one. Depulso. Potato. Stupid one. Rependo. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio. Protego! Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio. 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 Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Blizzard! There you go! Catching on quickly.
Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was.
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio. 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 Repulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Who lived here?
What? Oh, the anticipation.
I hope it's
How dare you!
Glacius! Stupefy! Revelio.
Could it be?
Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Flipendo. Repulsor. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. There we go.
Thank you again for delivering those posters. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectation.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things.
What?
Would you mind telling me a little about...
You've likely been terrorizing people, so you'd be wise to...
How did you come to... What do you have for...
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
That's it. Revelio. Revelio. Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Resto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Be fitting attire if you plan to take classes from your bed. Very good. I I recommend practicing your new spell as much.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Arrest. Revelio. Revelio. Potato, you stupid stupid arrogant child. Stupid. Lucky, that's all. Stupid. No. Why? Stupid. I hate that. Potato. Why spread this out longer than necessary? Some of it's taken out loud. Good also. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Arrest that momentum. Flipendo. Protego. Places.
Stupendo. Stupendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Cabolso. Levioso. Flipendo. Protego. Stupendo. Levioso. Leviosa, Compulso, Flipendo. Compulso, Flipendo. Leviosa. Flipendo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You don't want to try that again.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Quite beautiful.
Levioso! You like?
Too slow.
Levioso. More to sell?
Confringo! Survive longer than expected.
Potato! Stupid! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
You think it's the student who... Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I see you.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Flash of inspiration. Time for some assistance.
Potato! Stupefy!
More courage in a porlock.
Look what you've done. You pay for that.
Stupefy! Incendio! Revelio.
Intriguing.
Revelio.
Sanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit.
Quickly now. Revelio. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Hello? Shut up. Bring me a dozen humans.
Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. What was that?
Revelio. 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 Repulsor. Revelio. 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 Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio. Orders, directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Not quite.
Exposo!
Was that your best?
Stop it!
Incendio!
I won't bet. Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus!
Stupid!
Incendio!
Stupid to come here.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
Accio! It's locked. Repulsor! Revelio!
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio!
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio!
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio!
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio!
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What have the keepers planned for me?
Accio. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio. Accio.
Platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Compulsor!
The traces of ancient.
Revelio. Compulsor. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio. Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when you move in and out of the archway.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
The archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Potato. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus! 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 Incendio! Stego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Defender! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Places! Arrest that load. Places! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Memento! Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Revelio.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Revelio.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should ask...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
More powerful than Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Pulso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
You can stop for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will...
Your life ends here. Shame.
Seems like a quiet... It's a better not... Stop right there!
Potato!
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Revelio.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who you... Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I... Are you going to try to beat my flying record?
Strong competition.
Go ahead, believe what you want. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fight. I say I'm the best and that... So please, try to beat my record. 5th year?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Getting the hang of this. Made it. Excellent. This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out.
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural... Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, upset. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle some... Anyway, I need to ready the next course.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again,
Revelio.
Visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the ministry.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Revelio.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Revelio.
Levioso. Defender. Confringo.
Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take...
Oh, I will. You can be... Ranrock's lot won't take me. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio.
I see you.
Arrest them.
I'm out. Confringo.
Avoiding our problem.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Useless, that's all you are. Tricky little cake flapper. Marvelous strike! I won't let you fall. No. What have you done?
Let's see you survive that heat.
Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Stop that right there.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Repulso. Rependo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
That's not to warm you up.
Revelio.
My young friend. Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better...
Show yourself! You'll regret this for the rest of your short life! Careful not to get this.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Not so tricky.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Revelio.
Sister.
Not what I would have worn today, but...
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
I certainly don't look like advice when dealing with untoward matters.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Confringo. Revelio.
There's something about that tree.
Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso. Rependo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Preparo.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in his time.
Incendio! Rebellion! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That solves that. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Revelio.
My husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Certainly don't look like any school robes either.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Paul.
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine.
What do you have?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
What sort of product?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
Just having a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.